Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic holiday or haven't. You still got a couple hours left, depending on where you're at. But Merry Christmas, Jeff, Mike on Mike, Satchel. How are you guys? Found a new Christmas mod for 7 days. Little Red Sonja Christmas is coming. Here we go. All right. So we're just picking back up from last night. Void is supposed to join. So we'll see. But let me get out of the YouTube studio here. I don't know how many folks might end up joining, but it's Christmas. I'm not expecting a ton of folks to show up. So this was planned to just be a chill stream. I didn't want to do anything like play 7 days with a Horde Night, like Temple of Terror, because folks are waiting for that next Horde Night. And if I did it on Christmas and most people were with family and everything, I felt I'd be cutting a bunch of people who were waiting on it, and they would miss it. So I figured we would just do some more Empyrion since it's, it is what it is. So let me see. I keep checking Discord to see Void's not on voice here yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a call with him and see if he picks up, and then he can join at his convenience. I just got to get him on the. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So our stream's live. I was just getting you on. Just getting you on voice, and so you can join whenever.
Okay.
So what I'm doing here is I'm going to go and flip over to the game so you guys can see. Let's see, stream live. Here we go. So I'm doing something on Empyrion that I don't really do in 7 days and things, and I'm in creative mode, and I'm crafting a spaceport. With the mass and the CPU settings in Empyrion, it takes longer to build a large structure. So I don't want to torture people on stream by doing that. So what Empyrion allows you to do is you can create a ship, a space station, whatever you want in creative mode. You can save that blueprint, and then you can pull that blueprint into game. You don't get to spawn it in for free, so it's not cheating. You still have to farm up all the materials. You have to put them in the blueprint factory, and then the factory will, over a amount of time, will craft the base or whatever for you, and then you can fly up into outer space and spawn that factory in. So it doesn't save me a bunch of work. I still have to farm up all the materials, but it saves the stream viewer from suffering through me placing block by block. Oh, you feel like crap. I'm sorry. That sucks on Christmas. Well, sit back and relax and try and show a bit. We're not going to be doing anything hot and heavy. Void, are you ready to jump in, or how's things for you?
Yeah, I'm in.
You're in? Okay. So I'm going to spend just a couple more minutes in creative before I join Void on the server, if that's okay with everybody. Because I had an idea on how I wanted to do this, and I want to at least get it fleshed out, so if I pick it back up later, I can do that quite easily. Because once I hop on the server with Void, I still got to farm up the mats. And Void, I think after looking at what we were doing yesterday, I think I'm going to go ahead and leave the system. I know there's some stuff there to do, like on Omicron, and there's some Xerax, but what do you think about us just leaving?
Well, you need a capital vessel.
Well, you can leave. Excuse me. You can leave on an SV and start a base someplace else.
I don't know if you can, because it says you don't have a jump drive to go light years.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. They can we not leave the system on the SV with
I
the?
don't think so, because you can only travel AUs and not LYs.
Oh, you might be right. Okay, so how do we get out of this system?
You have to make a CV.
All right, is that something you want to work on, or what do you want to do as the initial
Right
goal
now, I'm getting a base going down.
in on
I'm
Omicron?
Yeah, on Omicron.
Okay.
I'm getting a base that I can use to start funneling stuff into, and then working on a CV.
Okay. So let me see here to
Because we're gonna
maybe.
have to pick all the systems around here, all the sectors clean, and then hope it's enough to get us off where we need to be.
Okay. So then what I'll do is I think I'm going to work on this space station design. Um how's that block going to fit? Yeah, I'm going to work on this design because I think I'm going to base in orbit. I don't think I'm going to base on a planet. How do I want to do this, though? That's the question. How do I want this to look? You can't do the... You know what? I guess I can do a full block there. And I'm only going to do this for a little bit, folks. I'm not gonna hold you captive here for hours while I'm placing blocks. Most of my stuff I do turns out to be relatively square boxes. Oop, that's wrong. Oh, there, you guys can actually see now. I forgot to turn on my jetpack light. I could see just fine. But you guys can see a lot better now. All right.
Oh, that was.
What's wrong? What I miss? You didn't die, did you?
No, but
What?
where did all that go?
Oh no, what'd you do?
The two cargo containers that were linked there were on like a tiny block, and I didn't know it. And they both broke and dropped nothing. And they were my resource
On Omicron?
containers. Yeah, they were the resource containers. Oh, that's so bad.
Oof, okay.
I lost all the ores, the mine, the ingots, everything.
That block doesn't really have...
Oh,
So it's nothing you think you can farm back up quickly? Is it like, do you need me to...
I mean, I'd have to go get every resource again.
Okay.
That sucks. All right.
Yeah, they don't have the shape I want.
Yeah, the two containers were connected to my constructor, and I removed the constructor to pick it back up, and I guess they weren't set, like actually set on the other two blocks next to them. So the constructor just destroyed the two blocks and didn't drop a cargo container or a loot container.
I'm sorry. Oh, where you going there, space dog?
Wait a minute. Did it all go into this?
I mean, I would be I would be shocked if they basically said, "Oh, too bad you lose everything." I mean, people would be rage quitting left and right. So I'm wondering if your stuff is still there someplace.
My ship is kind of acting like it's heavy, but there's nothing in its hold, so.
Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yep, a wrong of black. Door. Where's the door? Whoop. Whoa, if I could spell door, we'd be in good shape, man. We want the center door, do we not? Door centered. All right. Whoop, wrong one. Now I don't know how wide I'm going to have to make this thing, but... Uh, yeah, it's got a 7 days fill to it. It doesn't have the variety of blocks that like 7 days does, but I just want a normal block. Oh, damn it. And these are just regular steel blocks. They're not armored blocks. So this is not going to be anything that's going to withstand a major attack. But it's not going to be extremely expensive to build either. What do we want to do? I think we're going to go up like this. We're going to go up like this. Then we have, we use hangar doors, or do we want to do force filled? I think we're going to use force filled instead of hangar doors. Big is that damn thing? I don't think we need 12 blocks. 5 by 11, probably. That needs to change. That needs to change. Yeah, we got to spin it around. Now, these are force-filled blocks. That I cannot see where I'm pasting the damn thing. Okay, so that's a force-filled block. So we're here. All right, so there's where it's going to want me put a block there. All right, so there is the shape of a hangar door. We just have to fill it in. So that hangar has a force field. I know it doesn't look like it, but it does. So this is going to be an engineering bay. That's our core. That's if that gets destroyed, the entire ship shuts down. All the power goes off. I'm just fleshing everything out with the design, and then I will I'll start painting it and making it look nice. But actually, I think what I'm going to do now that I've did this, I'm going to pull that force field back out. And I'm going to put it back. I'm going to put it in. Wait, why won't it let me put it in one more block? I want to put it right. Right. Can I put it right there? All right. There we go. Same thing. But now by doing this, I can put, how's this going to look? I can do, well, you know what? This might look nice. I do it this way. If I put a block in the corner, block in the corner, block in the corner, block in the corner, switch that to 4 to 5. There, there, and there. There, and got to take that block back out. There and there. Stutter stepped it, so it did that. So now, if I correct our orbit, we go. Does that look bad? Maybe it's too. Yeah, maybe it's too narrow. What do you guys think? Is it too narrow? Maybe maybe I need to do this. Yeah, it looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it that way. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I think that looks better. What do you guys think? Think it looks better with the right side or the left side? What do you guys think looks better? I don't know. I sort of like. I don't know. Maybe it does look better with the Maybe it does look better with the right side. Boy, did you find your stuff, bud?
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
All right. You know, maybe we are gonna go with the right side now that I'm looking at it. Satchel City likes the right side. All right, we're gonna go back to the right side, Satchel.
I got most of it recollected. I'll probably depot it, start making ingots, and then um, if you're in a like a local hosted creative, I'll join you and I'll make another thing as well while I'm waiting on the ingots to melt.
You want me to pull you into creative? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll come with you and make a space station as well. Because we're gonna need to be like grouped up if we're gonna defend it. To be honest, there's an asteroid belt not too far that has decent nodes.
Because my plan is I'm not going to spend all night crafting this, or designing this. I'm just going to get a structure in place, and I'm going to go spawn it in. It doesn't matter that it's not going to be complete, and then I'll work on the rest of it. I'm just trying to get the base pieces in place. So this is going to be for SVs. Alisaro will, and it's just going to be for probably 2 to 3 small ships to dock. But if you guys have never played Empyrion and you like space games, I mean, this is what space looks like in Empyrion. So if you've never seen this, and you can design all the ships any way you want. But how I'm just sitting here making square stuff, you should see the designs. People spend weeks designing this stuff and make really fancy blueprints. I don't get that involved in it because, to be honest, I like simplicity because these things are probably going to get blown up. And I don't want to craft something that's going to take me 6 weeks to farm up the resources. And then I lose it, which Void and I have actually done before. Talked about it on last night's stream if you were here. It is a disheartening experience, to say the least. Let me know, Void. When you're ready, I'll save this and I'll go restart it as a.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
We got. Ooh, okay, we gotta make a small course correction here, I believe. Yes. Excuse me. Ramming speed, yes. Sarah liked the left side. I'm sorry, I already changed it. Sorry, guys. So we cannot put a block there, so we need to put like that. We can't put, wait a minute, I could put a block there. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm lost. So do I need to change that? Were we good right there? Oh, we were good. We were good. We were good. I did not need to. Well, I'll leave that roll there. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Whoa. And you're in a jetpack in 0 Gs. So when you see me doing all this stomach turning gymnastics, you're operating a jetpack on your little dude as you're moving through space. But I go into first person mode when I do this. Okay, so now that matches. Oh, didn't want to go there. We want to block there. Block there. We want to block there. Now, seam ting. We want to go over here. Number 6 again. Why are you not letting me? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to spin you around. Come on, down one more. There we go. Righty. So that makes sense. We can go across like that. Right, that's not 2 blocks thick. Yes, it is. We can go across like that. And there, now the hangar, that's as big as a hangar is going to be. This is a smaller base. The third person pose is a bit awkward. Yeah, looks like he's riding a cow, right? All right. So right now it looks like just a box, but we're going to correct that as we work on it. So this is literally
All right, I'm out.
all right.
Whenever you're
so-
ready.
All right, let me go back to
Don't forget to save your blueprint.
quit to the dashboard.
Don't forget to save your blueprint.
Load a game. Creative. Load the game. Oh, hold on one second. I got to go back and turn off EAC. That's right for co-op. That's right. Where is EAC?
What do you have to turn it off for?
In co-op, it doesn't work. You have to start it. You have to turn it off. So let me exit the game. Restart it. You guys can see a black screen for a moment. Sorry about that. It's coming back up. You should see his screen here. There you go. You're back in the game. All right. Nope, not multiplayer. Go back. Go to co-op. Load a game. Load the game. Yeah, it launches a server, a local server for people to join. So Void, you have, what do I have to do? Invite you to it, or can you see it? Mr. Void. Now he's gone. Void, are you there?
I think you just invite.
Let me find you in Steam here. You're making this process difficult. Void. Invite
Are you in local multi?
Yeah, I invited you to game. Did you get it? Did you get that invite?
I think so, yeah. I think
Okay.
connecting.
All right. go. Let me know if you have difficulty connecting.
No, I should be fine.
Right. So,
I guess now it gave me an error.
What it say to you?
Just internal error. When I tried to spawn in space.
Did you make sure you have your EAC turned off?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, it's on. It's off.
Well, try it again, sir.
Does it say that I'm connecting or anything?
I'll go check the
Even if you hold B?
what?
B as in boy. Should see players connected to the server.
It shows you. Yeah, it shows you. Yeah, it shows you there. I can see you.
Internal error connected. Please insert a short description and email. Blah blah blah. I don't know what that was, but
Still not letting you.
it just keeps popping up, but it's not doing anything. Like it's not kicking me or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you hung up, or are you? Is it still acting like it's trying to join?
No, I'm still playing and just keeps popping an error up every now and then.
Oh, so you're actually in the space with me?
Yeah, I'm next to you.
I didn't even see it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Don't know what it is. We're gonna blame you. Definitely some. Uh-oh. And please insert a short description.
Yeah, it's the error I kept getting.
Oh,
After
yeah.
a while, it stopped.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You just hit continue and you're fine. It doesn't kick you or anything.
Hopefully it saves. I'm gonna do all this work designing
Blueprint's good.
Yeah, save it as a blueprint before everything blows up. Do 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 do. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? That's not gonna look right though. Should we make the top and the bottom match? How can I do that? That's gonna work. We're gonna make the top and the bottom match. So instead of it being flat across the bottom the way I have the top, I think I'm gonna do the same thing down here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Is my light on? No, yeah it is. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing down here. We're gonna flip that block around. No, not that way. Go this way. This way. Thank you very much. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, you can do it. Right there. All right. Just have to rework a little bit of that. Oh, is it gonna affect the force field? Is it gonna affect the force field? It is, but I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. We must make some modifications to the design. Continue. Hmm. So we need to change. Continue. Say, boy, you tell you what, you joined the server and you done blowed up my whole game.
What's happening now?
Oh, it's stuck now, isn't? Wait, there it went. I don't know what'd you do. Why does it keep doing this?
Was it the error thing?
No, this is my fault here. I'm trying to do multi-tool charges and get rid of the fuel packs. Multi-tool charges over here. View down there. All right. Poor folks don't want to watch me doing this. We started off with like 10 people watching the stream. Down to like 6. I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't know how many people would show up and what they'd want to watch. I wanted to make this change once I figured out what I wanted to do. Yes, you must make this very pretty. This is the Volkswagen of space stations. All right, so so we brought, did we bring it down or we brought? Okay, so that's where we have to be. So that wall has to be there. So this needs to go back. Okay. And this is this the new floor? Yes, that's the new floor. All right. Making everybody sick with this navigational Olympics I'm doing. Like, stop it, you're making us sick. Oh, that block doesn't belong there. That block was a mistake. All right. Put the block in there. 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 And put the block in there. Okay, all the blocking is being put in. All right. So now what we want to do, yeah, is that gonna work? Is that gonna look the way we want it to work? We shall see. All right. So what we gotta get rid of, because I think we screwed it up. So we did a 5 by 11. There's a 7 by 12. How are we wanting to do the force field? Yes, I'm going to put stairs there. You are correct. So the force field's there. There's no force field there. So all the air is going to escape. We're all going to die. How do I want to do that? If I put so if I pull the force field back off, it's that little strip right there. The force field is now gone. So then I run full set of blocks across. I know it makes it awkward looking from inside. But by doing that, but I don't want to put the force field there. I want to okay, so there's the force field back. It's on the inside, and but how does it's not gonna look right? It's gonna look like crap. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, son of a shnikey. So you know what this means, right? This means we gotta change it again, but so we're gonna take the force field back out. We're gonna take this row of blocks back out. Flip ourselves the right way once again. And we now have to take this row of blocks out. I think we got to take all of this out. All right, so let's flip us the right way. What I think we're going to end up having to do now is, instead of the 5 by 11, we're going to have to go 7 by 12. So if we put that in, 7 by 12, which we just did, and there is our new ceiling. And put iron again. What? We can go all the way up to there now. It was just taller. Boy, these space acrobatics, man. So does that mean we cannot put a block there, correct? So we have to put a block there, 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 and there. Okay, so now all these got to come out. And we got to take out this and this and this and that. Wait, do we need that? Yes, we need all these out. We put a block there, and we put a block there. And then we take wait a minute. Why does this not match? Okay. I don't know. Bobby, you done messed up the design. Yes, I expanded it to fit the 7x12. All right, so I think that's in there, right? Okay, so we can't put a block there. That's how you know the force field's there. It will not let us put a block there. So that whole thing is covered by the force field. Okay. Alrighty. So all we have to do is fix this side and fix the other side. We're good. Just like downtown. Oh my God, will you please? And a block there. I don't know how that side is magically the way it's supposed to be, but somehow it is. Okay, let's go over here. Correct our orientation. All right, does that look right? Looking right to me. Now we got a simple fact removing that force field. Put the new force field in place. What are you doing? On one. You need to flip it over. Bam. All right, so force field's in place on that side. And there's our hanger, and see how now it looks more uniform. Now the top is actually, do we want that? Oh, we don't need that. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing that for. This road does not need to be here. Wait, did I just mess that up? I did, damn it. That road did need to be there. That road did need to be there, but that's okay. We'll fix it. I promise. Ew, wrong block. Wrong block. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. I don't think the top and the bottom are going to match. The top's going to stick up further than the bottom. I really don't want to change the bottom of it. So I don't think I'm going to be too concerned about it. There's only so much can be willing to rebuild over and over and over. It would be nice if you could just tell it how big, this is how big I want it to be, but they have predefined sizes. Okay, so there's the roof on the hangar. There'll be other things added in here. This is not complete then by any means. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to pull these blocks off. And I think we're going to do I don't think I'm going to do the catwalk blocks. I think I'm going to do this blocks. Got another error. Oh, I can't put them there, can I? So maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. And then we can do... Yeah, we do this. Yeah. It's making the sense to me. We can't put anything there because the force field block is in that corner. And then we can do... Wrong one. Freestanding metal stairs. Come on. Because we can't really put anything there. We can't put any... There's the blocks are in the way. We can't put any storage or anything up there, but... Or, you know what we could do to make it look... Since that block is already taken... Oh, man, maybe. Maybe we do this. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Does that look better? I sort of like that better. I can't put anything under it, or the space is never usable for anything else. I can put blocks there, so like if I... Like I can put stuff there, but you can't put anything there because that's where the railing is. We can take... No, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it like that. I think that looks good. So then what I normally do is I will take the paint gun and I will draw danger areas. In the hangar. Then I would change the color of the paint. I will make... Whoop! Meant to change it to that color. Oh. Seriously, you gonna make... I have it back now? There we go. That's what we wanted. When you're bringing your ship in the land... Back to white. Then I will take... let's go outside, see if this is going to work the way I hope it's going to work. That works. So why am I doing it this way? When you are in, I think this is the pattern I use. When you are in the ship and you're trying to land, you can't really see that view, so you can't tell how far you are in. And you'll dock and you'll get out and half your ship will be hanging out of the door. So the way I do it is I'll put a pattern on, so when you're looking out of the front of the ship, so I think we probably need the black to go one more block, like there and there and there. Whoop, wrong block, damn it. So when you're in your ship and you're coming into land, you know that when the black stripe ends and all you see is white, you see where you're sitting right over top of those white blocks. So it's a visual indicator that you're in far enough, and it just helps tremendously. And then what I do is I will take the same tool and I will go to the texture page and I will get the number 1. And how do we want to do that? We do do we want to do it like that? Which way do we want to do it? I'm gonna cancel everything and just paint it. How's that? I think that looks okay. I think we'll do that. I had white out there, but I think that's okay. It's the way the lettering is going to work. And then we will do 2. So you know whether you're coming into docking bay 1 or docking bay 2. This I think is... So how do we do this? I think we did that a little bit too far, didn't we? Didn't we? So we've got 1, 2, 3 blocks there. I think the other side's 4. Or is it visually just 1, 2, 2, 3, 4? 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we're in 1 too many. I think, I actually think that's probably good. I think we just need to paint this. Nope. No symbol. No symbol. paint that, paint that, paint that, paint that. Now they match. And it's supposed to be, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Because it's supposed to be that it's safe to dock your ship in the white spots. So to be big enough, I can probably, you know what? I think I'm going to do it like this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Because then when you're coming in for the landing, when the white disappears, when you get the nose of your ship to where that black line disappears, you're basically going to be parked. Because this is for SV parking. It's for the smaller ships. Your ship will be parked just about right over the white area. You'll be inside the force field. Because if the base comes under attack and the ass end of your ship is hanging out, the force field won't protect it. All right. That just gives you an idea. And then what I normally do is I will take, can't do that. I gotta do that. There's the shimbolish in the texture. Why are you not letting me erase that? Oh, I gotta go back. What? Page 4 of 2? What the hell does that mean? Where is the... There we go. Now we can go back to... cooler. The white area are safe areas to walk in. Then we can paint the steps white. Then we can paint that white. And once you start texturing up your base and doing stuff like that, it starts to look nice. And that's how I do stuff like that. So, that's going to give you an idea of that. Yeah, I still don't know what to do yet about the bottom of it being different than the top. So now if we come over here, same thing. So there's our walkways. We want to bring the walkway in. Now, why am I painting walkways? What sense does this make? There are devices in this game, and I will show you one of them here. Get rid of the stairs. We'll get rid of the force field blocks. The railings for right now. So if we go to what do we want to do? We want to do the gravity generator for base or CV. So when you put these kinds of things in here, so that's a gravity generator. So when you land on the base, you'll be able to walk on it when that gravity generator is turned on. But when your character gets close to it, you'll take radiation damage. So, and different ones have different radiation levels. So what I normally do is I will paint that. Yeah, it's too dark. It's too light of a red. It's not the one I like. That's the one I like using. So for me, it's a visual indicator when I'm on the ship that walking there and you're basically dead, or eventually you will be. And it also adds aesthetics to it, and the whole ship doesn't look like a god awful giant weird looking block. Then I'll do I don't really need to do railing there. Ba, ba, ba. You guys have to tell me if this is boring you half to death. What I might do is I think I'm going to move that there. Rid of that railing. Rid of that railing. That. That. You see, that's the way it's going to work. It's not going to be good. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to forego the railings. It's not going to work the way I want to, or I would have to make the room larger, and I'm not doing that. We are not doing that. Clear both of these. Yep, we're just going to do it like that. Dragon Tech, how are you, bud? Right, and what we're going to do is we're going to bring this out at least 2 blocks wider than that. It's probably going to end up having to be more, to be honest. What 4 look? You might end up having to do 4. I'm going to do that. I don't know yet what we're going to do on the ends. Whoa, not that far there, buddy. Single player WoW server? Thought Blizzard made that foreboding. Thought they eliminated the ability to run WoW servers for anybody. All right, and I think what we're going to do, we're going to go down the length of this structure, take that block out. And I think it just looks so much better when you get rid of those squares. And I guess it's not really rounding the corner, but I guess it is. Boy, are you okay?
Yep.
Very quiet, my friend.
Yep. Chilling.
I'm going to do the same thing right there. This might have to come out further, but we'll see. So my plan is to have this be engineering over here. Then there's going to be a small hangar in the middle. And then on this side, it's probably going to be a greenhouse. Making an orbitable, oh my God, orbital base. Yes. All right. So then we got to bring these blocks down for there. These blocks down to there. Let's grab that one. Goes to there. That one, bring them all the way to there. So I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I like having. I think I'm going to leave those like that. Because to be honest, I can put pallets there if I need to. If I want to have storage there, I can put some stuff there. So I think I'm gonna leave these gone like that. All right, so far, with what we have, which isn't everything we need, of course. If I go into the stats, this base so far is going to take, what do you need? 2,174 iron ingots, 56 silicon, 32 titanium rods, 55 neodymium, it's 30 cobalt. It's going to take 55 minutes to construct in the constructor. CPU stats, a tier 1 CPU will power up to 80,000, and we have 13,000 in use. So we've still got room. It's still comfortable, but wait till we start adding stuff in. So then what I think we're going to do here, generators, we have a large generator, small generator. I don't know why I keep getting that error, but okay. Now, how is that going to work? How are we going to fit that in there? Some people stand them up. I don't like standing them up, but I guess I can do it, but they're not meant to stand up. But what I might do is stand it up in this case. Oh man, what'd you do? Actually, you know what? That work? Stand it up this way. Stand it right there. So I'm trying to make this as compact as I can. I think we're going to put it right there. We're going to put the fuel tank T2. Then we get rid of that generator. The fuel tank right next to it. I hope all these blocks save. This is going to suck if this thing doesn't work. Ba, 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 ba. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, is it truss? Truss, that's what I'm looking for. Truss blocks, take the fuel tanks back out, throw that in the trash, put the truss blocks there. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I don't like the way that looks. What I'm going to put in there is a steel block. But I want to put there's a, it's a connector, right? I thought there was a block like this that was a connector. I might be thinking about 7 days. One of these smaller pipe, but apparently they don't have it. I'm going to use the big one. I don't think that looks bad. I don't think that looks bad at all. Now this will most definitely fry your giblets if you stand next to it. For any length, well, for any length of time, you'll overheat and you will eventually die. So when I was talking about the walkways and why I do them, this is why I do them. So when you're cramming your stuff in, and again, this isn't this isn't going to be able to take a beating. This isn't made to fight. This isn't made to do anything silly with, but this is just how I do my engineering bays when I do them. Guess I can go ahead and put walkway there that's safe to walk on. Like I said, it just, for me, it just, it adds a little bit of detail to it. Wasn't going to use these, but I don't, if I do just the corners, I don't think that's bad at all. I don't think that looks bad. And I won't need them over here, I don't believe, because I think that's going to be the wall. So then I think I can just do this. That's going to be a wall there, I believe. So what else we need? We have a generator. We have a fuel tank. That's going to get us power. We have a gravity generator. Boyd, what else do we need in a base station besides gravity and power?
Besides gravity and power,
Yes.
oxygen.
O2, yes. Okay. Good call. Good call. Forgot about the O2. All right, so then maybe what we'll do is very similar thing the way I tend to decorate my stuff. It's actually under O2, isn't it? It is. It's O2. What I would do is I would take, we don't need the truss blocks anymore, I don't believe. So I'm going to put a large O2 tank there and a large O2 tank. Where would they go? It would go there and there. And then I take my paint gun. He's not gonna let me do it, is it? Then I go into, where's that stuff at again? Where's the small pipes? I just saw them. There they are. Here is the elbow that connects this. There it is. It actually looks like an engineering bay to some degree. I did this one. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the light blue for O2. do that, and I actually think I'm gonna have to replace that block because then I want to do a O2 station. So I think we can pick this up, throw that in the trash. Bring an O2 station in here. Put it right there. And can we do that? Yet. Doesn't look right. Does it? No, there's a gap in it. Yeah, we can't do that. But that's alright, I guess. We paint it blue. We paint the whole tank blue. So those hold your oxygen in space. That's an O2 station where you can fill your suit. And the other thing we need, and we need to where do we want to put this? I think we're going to put it right here. We can get rid of the O2 station now. We need a ventilator block. And do we want to use that one? What we're going to do is we're going to remove that. We're going to replace it with the T. Like, you know. And we're going to use the round ventilator block. Like, you there. And that, when the base is powered up, that's what pumps oxygen into an enclosed space. So I don't think that looks bad at all. Put our safe walkway right there. Still got a little bit of room to put something that could murder us. So we have oxygen, we have the core, we have power, we have gravity. We still need stuff like shields. How big actually is the shield generator? I think that's let's get rid of the windows for right now. Get rid of that for now. How big is the shield generator? Well, she's huge. Shot. Shit the door. That shit's a big. She's a big woman. So it will fit there. So that's what we're gonna do. So we are going to we're gonna erase our safe walkway there. We are going to once again say this is a very, very bad area to stand. You do not want to stand here. It was right there, and it was right there. So yeah, I think we're going to do that now. We're probably going to have an issue right here. That's probably going to be a bad place to stand. But we'll have to make that sacrifice. We just won't tell Void. So when he's sitting in our engineering bay going, why the hell is it so hot in here and why am I dying? I'm going to be like, I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you, brother. Not yellow. What in the hell are you doing? So then I think what we're going to do, because we really only want to have the white. The white areas. I don't know. See, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the walkway placement. It almost would be better, I think, to not have the walkway. I mean, you can choose to walk there if you want. It's not my fault when you become sterile. Anybody think about coming after me legally? Walk on this ship. Do it at your own risk. So I'm going to get rid of all those weird angles. I think I'm just going to do it like this. Those are safe areas to walk. You won't get fried there. And then again, I think we can do the we cannot do it. It's not going to work. We can do this. We can do this. But it does not match the other pieces. Okie dokie. Can we put... No, that's taken. That's taken by the core block. All right. So we have a shield generator, we have gravity, we have power, and then we have one other thing we need for power. And that is the solar battery. Yes, I know. I don't know why you keep airing out. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, man. Put our solar battery there. How is that in terms of space? We probably could have even put the solar battery there next to the generator. You know, I'm going to put it there. I think it makes more sense to put that there. Take it off of there. Solar battery. Cores in the middle. Right, well, we will see how this look did. Some blocks there. And now we got to figure out how we're going to cap this off. We can do this. I think that's all we need. Oh, no, no, no. Get down there. Then I think we're going to do half blocks. Ish. So it's not flat, it gives some character to it. Oh, Cleety likey. Think it looks pretty. Oh, look at that. Boyd, you're going to have to help me farm up a lot of iron. Hope you brought your special mining pants.
Bad, huh?
But you're going to need it. Now, if all these errors we're getting turn out to blow up in my face here and none of this stuff works, realize I'm going to cry, right? Like if this won't save. Oh, wait, what are we doing? We done messed up. We done messed up. What are you doing? We still got some more room back here. We didn't extend this out 4 blocks like the other side. What are we doing? All right. Yes, we were supposed to bring this out the 40 blocks. Right, we wanted it to match the other side. We came out 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. What was that? What did it say? I don't know what that meant. Okay. I think this is all an indication that this whole thing's going to explode. I think we're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Yeah, so we still have a little bit of engineering space here. This is good. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Gotta go check the other side. I think that's supposed to be... Yeah, we're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to... do this. Right, so I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Now I think we can... Boy, am I glad I caught that. That would have been embarrassing. I accidentally clicked on a blocker that we should not have clicked that on. Now things get just a wee bit claustrophobic. We've been able to fly in and out of this thing. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? No, 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 and no. It is supposed to be the half black. All right. It's much better. Now we go through this, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. So the base is powered on. It has no fuel. I know, continue, whatever. We're going to drop fuel packs in here to fill it. Okay, now we turn off our jetpack because that is the gravity generator. We're now able to walk in the station. I think because we're in creative mode, we're not... See how... Look on the right side. See the... how the temperature, and you get the red danger triangle. If I weren't in creative, I would be taking massive damage right now. So you walk out to the white areas and see how the temperature cools down. So they took away the gravity generator's okay now. They took that away. It used to cause massive damage as well, if I remember correctly, but that's okay. We'll still leave that area marked off limits because it looks good. Oh, you actually warm. It is warm, so it's -50 in space. You walk over here and look how warm you get. It's just not hot enough to kill you. Over here, same thing. It's just a little warm, and over here is safe to be around. So they changed it. These things used to fry you as well, but I mean, we could paint them a different color, but I don't know. We'll leave it. All right, so what were we working on here? We need to duplicate that block to finish the inside. And then we still have, oh, we got to duplicate.
Finally did my drop hanger right.
Oh, you got your hanger going?
Yeah, my drop hanger. It
A
finally
dro-
works.
What's a drop hanger?
You have to come look at it.
Is that like a coat hanger, but you just drop it in the closet?
Pretty much.
I don't understand. All right, so then you can go out through these doors and see there's your there is your force field. So that holds your oxygen in your base. Mark Kinnison, how are you, buddy? So with that force field online, the hangar is oxygenated, so you can breathe out here. If you had oxygen in the base, which we do not. But we're in creative mode, so we're not dying. All right, so we have got a massive wall here we got to finish. Now this one, I think, is going to be a tad bit more unique. I think this one we are going to do. Same thing we did over there. Excuse me, but we're going to do a railing right here. And we threw the stairs away, right? I think that looks pretty nice. That's going to be another there's a center door. I don't know yet what I'm going to do, but I don't think I'm leaving this just a big solid wall. I think I'm going to do something else there. I don't know yet. Sort of walk around on it. I think I want to try and use it for some kind of storage. Since it's so dang tall. Oh. Didn't know I had those out here. And we have, what do we need? Is it this the block we need? It is. Look at that. Fill in those missing corners. So like I said earlier, when I do my bases, they turn out they're squares, they're blocks, but I do try and make them, try and give them some kind of a shape, so they don't look like just a big block. And I will add to this once I get it in place. Yeah, I think I need a cough drop now. Have to go get some more tea too. Drink all my tea. Think it would be kind of funny when you got swarmed inside your base on 7 days to die with void money if you do not set it to go to break, where you could have seen, oh, you seen it start happening. Yeah. Mark Kennison, where's my defense weapons? Haven't added them in yet, buddy. Okay, so I am going to zoom out, take this, and I think it's Control O, or is it Auto? Auto, there we go. We're gonna name this, save as Cletus Base. Okay, so now there should be a blueprint saved called Cletus Base. Oh, it's got the bubble base going on. So what did you say you finally got figured out?
My drop hanger over here.
What is a drop hanger?
This right here, where my ship is parked.
Okay, so what's a drop hanger? What does that mean? Oh, to drop it out of the bottom.
Yeah, and then it can come up and then it can dock on the
See, guys, what I'm talking about? I'm over there building like this square thing. He's over here spending all this time building this fancy mechanism where he can drop his ships out of the bottom.
you know, it's drop, and then the hanger also acts as a platform to do some work and maintenance on it.
Nice, 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 nice. Good deal, man. Compared to my bread box.
see it. Cooking over there.
I know, I mean, I told you, he always designs such really cool shit. Is that just a hangar door just turned on its side? Is that what you did?
Yeah, 2 of them together, upside down.
So you have to open both of them?
No, the way that Empyrion works is that if you have 2 of them touching each other, they'll open together.
Well, hell, I didn't know that. That's really cool to know, man. I wonder if I should do that on the top of mine.
To add like a roof access to like drop into it.
Yeah. Would that be
Good, yeah.
stupid?
No, it should be fine. You just have to kind of measure which size you need based on your ship. I'm using 7x5s, 2 of them. I feel like that's pretty good for just a small SV.
Yeah, I would have to use the 6x3, so it turns out to be a 4x4.
Well, you want to go one more because the frame counts. Like your ship can get caught on the frame. Like you could need to have it big enough to where the ship doesn't get caught on the frame of the door.
Gotcha.
You can also do the same thing for the what's it called? The shutters. You can do the same kind. If you just want a flat shutter, you can do it that way too without using the hangar doors.
Yeah. I like that idea, but I'm gonna augment it a little bit. Do I have room to do that? Is it centered is the question. It's not centered. We're off by one stinking block. No. You know what this means? That's a 6x5. I needed it to be like a 6x4.
You have your ship out here?
No.
You should spawn it in so you can see. 'Cause I think that might be not wide enough.
Well, but I wanted it centered is the problem.
No, I know. Unless you're gonna get a ship that fits within it.
Well, you know most.
I guess you could also just dive into it.
You know most of my SVs are small, anyways. I mean, look at the hangar; it's already small. Yeah, so but it's gonna be offset is the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you can just scale out your other side of your base by 1.
Yeah, but then it's not gonna be symmetrical, and you know I can't have stuff like that. Why? I don't know why they make
Well,
the,
it depends. Are you doing 2 symmetrical or 1 symmetrical?
huh?
Like, are you having where it's even? Like, you can do it. The middle is 2 blocks, or the middle is 1 block.
Eh? The middle is. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? You just confused the living shit out of me.
Hang on.
The middle's the middle. It's
Yeah, you're 13 wide on your hanger.
yes.
That's not even at all.
No, it's got because the door's in the middle now.
Yeah, so you're doing a 1 block wide thing.
Yes.
Like,
yeah, so it's 5 on each side. So if you look
you can
at
also just go a 2 block system too. Like for example, you use, I don't know if I have it, but so like you would do double doors and then you go 1 block on each side and then start making it symmetrical. You know, so instead of 13 or 17 or 13, whatever it was, you'd be 14. And you go
Yeah.
2 block symmetrical instead of 1.
I get you.
So even if you went out 1 more, you just would turn everything into 2 block symmetrical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What I have, I got. It's 13 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then what if I did I do them this way? Probably not. It fits that way. But is it so it's still off by 1.
I don't see it being off by 1 unless... Oh, you're talking about on each side of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, though. Because you know what you can do is just literally put a block over here.
So I think I'm gonna
Like this, and now it's symmetrical.
it's not symmetrical.
It
You're
works.
cheating. That's not fair. You're cheating.
Symmetrical. The opening's not, but it's
It's-
still on the top, right?
No, you're cheating.
Actually, what are you using? 6?
Yeah, I'm
Are
trying
those
to.
6 by... Were those 6s or no?
They were yes, but they were 6 by 5s.
Why not go 7 by 5s? And then it's symmetrical.
Because then it's
The same way you just did, just do 7 by 5s.
it's still not symmetrical. It's still going to be short on one side.
No, it isn't, because it just added a block. Yes.
Yeah, it's not going to fit. Because it's
There's
adding
no way that it can't fit when you just did.
it's adding 2 blocks. Well, you know, I guess I could. It's a 6 by 5. That's a 7 by 5, but it's 7 wide.
That's your 7x5. It's perfectly symmetrical now.
It's perfectly symmetrical. Are you sure?
That's what it looked like to me.
No, it's not. Oh wait, yes, you wait. Yeah, that'll work because you did what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the
Ramp it up.
do what?
Ramp it up.
Yes, you did exactly what I was gonna do. See, great minds think alike. That's what I was gonna do with it. It is likey. Now we just got to take the roof out that's under it.
Just open it up. If you don't want to see the frame on the inside, you could just use half blocks. Or even ramped.
Is that? What do you think?
Like, could you... Needs to be the thinner one. Nope, too thin.
You could even just fill in the corners. You probably wouldn't even need to fill in the rest of it. You know what I mean?
These, you could do it with those. If you really don't want the frame showing.
Yeah, but you got to do the corners.
I don't know if you can do the corner though.
Oh, you're just doing the two sides of it?
Yeah, just to kind of, because then it wouldn't show the two like more indented edges.
Yeah, that's all right. I see what you're doing.
I mean, I guess you could do it if you do the thinner ones. You could do all of them. You just would have to go down a size.
no, you're good. I think that's what you did works. Yeah, I think what you did works good. The only thing I dislike is the entrance is this way. And when you launch your SV, you're gonna have to turn it 90 degrees to get out of the hatch.
Yeah, but that's classic. That's
Yeah.
classic Star Wars.
See if you can come down into the hatch and land. If you fit that in there, mine will fit in there.
Because you just come down and then you just not that button. I wish there was a button for the other one, but basically you just come down and then you just turn sideways like basic Star Wars, and then you're good. And when you want to take off, you just turn sideways, take off.
Did you open it or does it open automatically?
It opens automatically most of the time.
All right. Well, it's a good idea. Thank you.
Now just put it in the floor.
Do what?
I said, now just put it in the floor.
No, I'm not gonna put it in the floor. I'm gonna do it this way.
Oh, I forgot how fast this thing is in space.
All right. Now, the big question is, how much more godly expensive did the base become? $275 neodymium, so that exploded.
Ugh.
We're still good on CPU.
Yeah, because you don't have anything on it.
No, I've got all the stuff I asked you about is in there.
Yeah, that doesn't take up much CPU.
So we still have room here. I don't know if I still want to have those bulkheads on here, though.
The what? Bulkheads?
The bulkheads around the door.
Oh.
Lloyd Satchel wants you to finish building my base. He says you're now the official stream builder.
You gotta curve out your bottom right corner. Right now it's a floating box.
Oh, yeah. Good call. I missed that. Boy, do you remember last night as we were finishing off the probably last hour and a half of the stream that we got raided by a group of people in YouTube?
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know, 30 or 40 people showed up in that raid,
Yeah.
and 17 of them subscribed and got me up to 349 out of 350 subs, which was, was great. All day long, YouTube has been removing them because they're YouTube removes bot subs. The number's just been declining all day. It's like YouTube's slowly picking them off, removing them one by one. I just woke up this morning and saw a bunch of them gone, and I'm just like, good grief. All right, well, I think we're kind of good. I mean, I can... Let me save this since I blew that up in the corner. There, so we saved it that time. Shut up, Satchel.
What's the button to copy a brick you're looking at?
I had to ask somebody, and they told me on stream, and I was so thankful. Hold down Control and click while you're looking at the block, and right click on the block, or just right click. So look at.
I knew there was a way to do it. I just couldn't
Yeah,
find it anymore.
I know. I was going crazy, and one of the Empyrion players in the stream said, "Oh, all you have to do is this." Oh, it was glorious. Do 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 do. So what do we have? We have 3, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6 blocks, right? 6 blocks. So that's gonna work. Gotta do it a little bit different. A little bit different. Because you got 3 blocks there. 1 there, so we gotta shimmy it down 1 block. There. 1 there. Block, full block. Boom. Yay, look at me. I'm building stuff. Now that I think looks nice. See, Satchel, I go for the practicality of all of it. Void's going for looks and aesthetics. I'm trying to make something that's practical and efficient. So how is that? Where the hell did the base go?
If you lost your base, there's a problem.
I didn't lose it. It's here.
Sounds like you lost it.
Didn't lose it.
We're having a cemetery. Doesn't work apparently.
It works. It was always complicated. So, depending on the way you orient it, you're only going to get three of the panels generating power. I wanted to make it symmetrical, so base ran away. Yeah, I think I just got disoriented. Hour and a half of Christmas left, everybody. Well, at least in the Eastern time zone. And tomorrow everybody's going to be bummed because it's a day after Christmas and the holiday's over.
Their wallets are empty.
Wallets and bank account are empty, but then everybody's going to say, oh, well, New Year's Eve is on its way. And everybody's going to look forward to New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Eve's going to come and go, and everybody's going to be disheartened. Then we have to wait a whole year for it again. Oh, look. That in black too. Why not put the obscured panels on the other side of the base? Because when you spawn it in, if you don't pick the exact spot and don't get it in a perfect angle, I at least will get half of the panels. And I think when I add the other base is going to look, the other side of the base is going to be the same shape. It's going to look just like that. It's going to look like this. But I think it's going to be the greenhouse and medical facilities over there. And I will put the same solar panels over there. So depending on how I spawn the base in, half the panel should be getting power. And these are still getting some power. They're still getting some sunlight. They're just not generating what these are. So the blocks on the left tell you how much, with the orientation, how much potential power you're getting. So that's 75% of the potential I could be getting. So the base isn't facing the perfect direction. And then the right side is how much it's actually generating based on the time of day. So if these were down on the surface of the planet at night, even though those are green, these would all be off because it's not generating any power. But in space, that should be on all the time. We're going to make it more pyramidal. No, I think I'm just going to take this wing, this whole design, and replicate it on this side. It's like all of this. To there. Wait, what am I doing? What are you doing, moron? Oh, I think I did the wrong. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I was like, wait a minute, what? What? Then I realized what I did. Then I realized what I did. Up to there. No, this block is the other direction. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a Merry Christmas. Something's wrong. That's not right. Why is that not right? What? I guess it is right. It's just me? Okay, yeah, I think it's just the way I'm looking at it. All right, so there's the duplicated. Hmm. All right. All right, so that's that side done. How's yours coming, Void?
Uh, pretty much close to done, I think, for at least what I wanted it to do.
So what is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. It's 8. We said 7, not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you gasp in shock?
No.
That's what it sounded like to me. So was that 7 on the inside? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 on the inside. That, and then we need to go here. Hope I got these sizes right. Be embarrassing if I don't. I'm gonna have to take a shit ton of blocks out. That row I don't think needs to be there. I think I put it in the wrong spot. All right. Does it look right from down here? Nope, it is not right. Damn it, what did I do here? I completely flubbed that up. How did I mess that up? What is that messed up? That was the top right, but the bottom not. Or is it right? Yeah, I guess it is right. It's partially because I'm twisted in space is throwing it off. Yeah, and then... Okay. This block isn't there. Okay, that's what was messing me up. I wasn't seeing that piece there. This row does need to be there. All right, and then fly out the window. All right. I'm twisting myself all over the place. Squeeze me. That, then I can do same thing. Oh, I threw the stairs away. Get rid of the doors. Need a ventilator, but I don't think we need any more grow plots right now. Still stairs. All right. God, I can't see what I'm doing. Throw the rails out. Throw the stairs out. Or not to spell the word grow. There. 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 Through there. All right, so gravity's turned on. Um, doesn't look bad at all, I don't think. Could probably Windows and engineering too, so you could see in there. Yeah, let's see what it looks like with the windows in here. I could always, because if I make them armored windows, they're not as heavy duty as armored blocks. Oops. I don't know, I like the look of that better. Now on this side, and I guess we could do it. We're gonna have to figure out a different strategy for protecting these systems, though, because I don't know. I sort of like that with the black in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace that metal block the same way. Doesn't make a huge difference, but yeah, I like that. Not, see, I don't know. Should I? I guess I could do that over here too, huh? Where the aisleway is. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I wasn't going to spend all night working on this, but then Void decided to come work on his, so I'm like, well, I might as well do it.
Get it over with.
All right, so I think we can take the grow lights out now. We can take the battery out now. Put the refrigerators in.
This room.
What?
This room. This. Okay.
What are you laughing at? Me?
This no, this room I was making in here.
Oh.
Just a little crazy.
All right. So carrying on our theme of walkways. Gotta get rid of that texture. How to textures? Go to textures. There we go. Now go back to symbols. Go to color. There we go. There's painted white. There's painted white. So we want to go there. Not white. Crap. Yes, that one. That. Okay. Or do this. All right, so this is farm operation. Okay, we're going to put a switch in there. All right, so we're going to put some logic in place on signal logic. So we have a lever. Okay, well, let's sort everything first. Signals and sensors. There's the lever. Then we could change the name of that. Though we could change the name of the levers, but I guess not. All right, well. Transmit a signal, grow light. Wait a minute. Do we do? Toggle grow light. So we do that, and then we do the grow lights. What do we want to do here? I think got to remember how to do the logic. Follow grow light. Follow grow light. Follow grow light. Follow grow light. So I think that's so the lights are off because the grow light switch is off. We flip. Whoop. Okay, now we can't flip the switch. Why is that the case? Mm-hmm. Those lights are off. I gotta remember how to do the logic for this. Is that it? Take all this off. Don't want me flip the switch anymore. Why not? Why is that logic messed up? I broke it when I did something. So if I make the signal grow light, I set its state for grow light to toggle. That's what breaks it. Breaks it permanently. I can't fix it from there. And there is no reset on this. I cannot remember how you do the circuits here. because it breaks the switch when you do this. It's strange how it breaks the switch and you can't use it. I'm pretty sure that's grow light toggle. It's almost borked because the I don't think it's about adding a circuit. I don't think you need to add a circuit to it. I don't remember how to do it. Boy, do you remember how to reset the switch, the lever?
To reset the lever.
Yeah, when you try and program circuit logic behind it,
Yeah.
the lever becomes defunct. It won't flip. And I think we had this issue once before with their
Is the base powered?
yeah. It's almost like, oh, never mind. I know what it is. I'm sorry. Wait, no, signals are on. Never mind. The signals are on. So why the hell would not that switch, this switch. So
Yeah, you have it turned off of active.
what? Where?
Active top right corner on the switch.
Top right corner on the switch.
Yeah, hit P on it while looking at it.
Oh crap, you're right. I'm sorry. I completely missed that. Thank you. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this thing?
Hmm.
Yeah, you were looking at the devices. I was looking in the signal logic, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with it. Grow lights. Now, we want to follow. Follow. Okay, so the lights are off. If I flip the switch, lights are still off. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're still off. Toggle then. They're supposed to follow. Oh, nope. Toggle. It's going to toggle grow light. Remember how the hell these things work. Been years since I played with freaking logic on these. Doesn't work. It's not that. It should be following them. I don't need. Don't need a circuit there. So that turns the lights on if I do the whole ship. Well, you know what it might be? So you can turn them on and off individually there. That's not what we want to do. Lever needs to be active. Lights are off. Signal logic, grow light. I think it's toggle. Oh boy. I need it to be inverted. Do you remember the circuit switch logic void?
A little bit.
So when I toggle the switch, trying to get it to turn on and off the 4 greenhouse lights.
Yeah.
It's no work. I know we figured
yeah.
this out once before. I just don't remember it. I don't think it was as simple as that, was it? No, it's toggling, right? I don't remember if it's toggle or I think it's follow. One of them you have to flip the switch on and off for it to work. You remember this?
Yeah, I think it's.
It's been years since I messed with the logic in their switches.
Did you name this grow light?
Yes.
And the radar disc and all that? You did all that?
No, no, just the grow light. So when you toggle it, it sends a signal. The signal's grow light, and it's going to be whether it's on or off. And then you tell the lights to follow that state. But it's not working, at least the way it used to. No, all the lights, if you go to devices or go to main, all the lights are turned off. But if you turn them back on, the grow lights will come on, but they stay on. But you can try and do that. When you flip that switch, it should be toggling the grow lights on and off. But it's unfortunately not doing that.
There is power here, right?
Yeah, that's why I said just go turn the lights back on so you can see there's power. You see, it used to be simple, so I don't know what the hell they changed.
They're also all changing for some reason on their own.
I wonder if the errors we're getting are borking the logic where it's not working. But everything else appears to be working. Dang it. I wonder why they were white. I had white turned on. We do need a color there, don't we? We need shopping. Yeah, no. I guess we can do. It's not white, but it's not gray either. The light's the same color. It's throwing you for a loop too, huh?
I think it's resetting.
What do you mean resetting?
It's like anything I change in the logic, it goes back to what it was. Like it's not saving.
That's what I'm wondering. The errors we were getting, like I've been getting them as well. I wonder if it's got the settings borked.
Have you done any other logic here or no?
No. You can try it. Put a light and a switch on the wall and see if you can get it to flip on and off. So while you're working on that, folks, I'm going to go grab a refill on my drink real quick. So what I'm going to do is instead of going on BRB, I'm just going to disable the stream. Well, I was going to disable the stream camera. What did I just do? I think I did it on the wrong one. I did it on the wrong one. There we go. You still be able to see what Void's doing. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, I am back. Let me flip the camera back on. Do you have any luck, Mr. Void? Uh-oh. What was that beeping sound?
I think I did. I think I know why it wasn't working, but
Well, the light's not going on and off. Oh, okay. You got the grow lights working. So what'd you do?
the you had signals turned off.
Signals were turned off in the. They were on when I checked them.
No, like on the settings when you were messing with it because you couldn't get the switch to work, you turned off signal
On the individual switch?
on the main. All right, there you go.
Thank you. My wife made a big batch of homemade peanut butter fudge, and oh my god, is this stuff good. Yeah, stuff like this, you want... Boy, it's not working.
Did you break it?
All I did was flip the switch.
You done broke it.
All I did was flip the switch. It was... I sat here and watched you playing with it. What'd you do? I didn't do
What did
anything.
you do?
All I did was flip the switch. You've got 9 people watching me on stream. They know I didn't change anything. All I did was flip the switch. I made a comment about peanut butter fudge and it didn't work.
It's doing its thing where it's not saving its settings. Oh, this is annoying.
Tell me about it. All these people
don't know.
watching me on stream play with it like this idiot doesn't know what he's doing. It's a rave. Unce, unce, unce.
It works as long as I don't go back into the dang settings.
So when you go into settings, it resets maybe?
No, I think I managed to fix it.
Now you leave and I'll flip the switch and we'll see if it stays working.
There, just go ahead.
All right, it appears to be working. So let's get out of here. Let's save this while we can.
How fancy my station looks.
God. Is this armored glass? It's not armored glass.
No, it's not. I'm doing light gloss just to be able to build it, and then I'll upgrade it as it goes.
Gotcha. All right, well, there's some pieces I got to put in here that I'm missing. Then I'll resave the blueprint. No. Misclick. Multiple misclicks. Did we get all those? Uh-oh. All right, well, what is the what's the grand cost on this puppy now? God, I'm afraid to even look. Okay, we still got CPU room left. Two hours to build. 4,400 iron ingots. Everything else is, except for the neodymium, everything else is small. So what I'm going to do, the Erestrum and Zasconium ores are late game ores. So those are used, I believe, in the shield. So we want to get those out of the blueprint. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the shield generator out. We know where it goes. When we get that unlocked, we will we'll put it in that spot, but we know where that goes. See, now those high tier ores are going out of the blueprint. And maybe what we'll do, since we took that away, maybe we'll color those a different color. We're gonna stick with the red. Starting to look like a candy store. Starting to look like a candy store. We'll leave them red. Oh, and the other thing I used to do, I can still do it. We got the red floor, then we go into symbols. We do the "you will die" here symbol. Where are we going to put them? We're going to put them on the corners. How's that? Look better on the corners. Red hides all the blood. So the other thing we need to put in here, which we have not done, do 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 do. Come on. Second one off the floor, second one down. Actually, oh, I can't put it there. That's all right. That works inside. We're going to use that piece. That piece. That piece. Oh God, I'm stuck under the staircase. Boyd, come get me out.
Can't help you there.
Need that. We don't need the fuel. Don't need the O2. But what the hell did I just do with the... Oh, there's the ventilators. And then we need to do the the same thing in here. Well, shit. Son of a bitch. How the hell did you change the name of the lever?
Go to the. You mean the signal logic? You're talking about with signal or actual changing it? It has to be in a group.
Oh, it has to be in a group to change it?
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to break it. You're going to have to come fix it, just so you know. I got to move the switch.
No, wait a minute. Why could I make those a color, but I can't color these?
Yeah, screw it. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Grow plates. Grow plates. Are you groping me? Toggle. Okay. And then on the grow lights, we want to follow grow lights. And that one needs to be on. That's what I forgot to do. Got to turn it on. That's what had me so confused. What the hell? Yeah, it is changing this. It's turning the light on. Grow light control.
Did you break it?
Well, it's yes, but come look what it's doing. It's got to be because we're getting those errors. Maybe it's because it's not because of two switches. Nope.
Does it just keep changing the name back?
No, it's actually disabling the switch.
Yeah, because the switch doesn't need a code.
The switch doesn't need a code. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
are you working in the grow lights area again?
Yeah.
Yeah, the switch doesn't need a code. You don't need to give it anything.
So
besides a
you're
name.
talking about the signal?
Yeah,
Okay, maybe that's what it's doing. Then. Okay, I see what you're saying.
yeah. Just take off the signal and make
Gotcha. Okay.
it.
Oh no, it did
its
it. It did it again.
Did it add it back?
It added it back.
Yeah. So you gotta like click enter once you set it, and then just spam that once you come out. I don't know what the logic's wrong with it, but
Wow, what a pain. Not working.
Yeah, take that off. Enter. All those lights need to go back to... Oh, you took off the signal name itself.
Yeah, you told me to take it off.
I meant the on and off part.
Oh. All right, so let me look and see before you walk away. So you did. So that's all you, the on and off, you completely
left
got rid
blank.
of that?
Yeah, because that on and off says when this turn this switch on and off when this sends this signal.
Oh,
So you were
gotcha.
saying since it was getting this signal to turn it on
It
and
was
off.
turning itself on and off.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I had to move it because I couldn't put the rail in place.
Yeah, it's fine. Bothers me. Make this white. I
Do what?
said that bothers me. Make this white.
What? Where it's supposed to turn the corner there.
Oh, okay.
I'll make it. You know, if you're gonna complain about it, there. You happy now?
Yeah. Also, your corner out here is not. It doesn't have a thing on it.
What corner?
This one over here.
Did I not fix it?
Oh, maybe you did. Okay.
I think I got it
was,
fixed.
It was missing when I came by last time.
Thank you for telling me, though.
Yeah. What's this? 4 windows to 3?
What?
Unacceptable.
What are we talking about?
4 windows to 3 windows on your grow lights.
4 windows to 3. Is it not in the middle? Son of a bitch. I thought I guess I'm gonna have to make it.
You just need to either wall it off. Probably just
Yeah.
just put the wall there because it's this one here just needs to be a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not that one. Not that one.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to put
All the other sides are right.
No,
All the other sides are right.
Don't change my design. Leave shit alone.
No, that's wrong.
It's not wrong.
Look at the other side. It's wrong.
Why is it wrong?
See, solid wall next to the diagonal. No solid wall next to the diagonal.
What? Oh my
This
god.
needs to be a solid wall, and then your window needs to go over one. Or put the window back that you deleted.
There, are we okay now?
No, there's a smudge on it.
Are you happy now? Any other imperfections you can find?
You could probably turn this side into a 3 set of windows.
Which side's that?
The one by the dock. Unless you plan on putting like lasers, or not laser, but lights, or
Which side are we talking about?
right here by the dock, the landing bay. The side that's...
Oh, right here.
Yeah, you could turn that into windows if you really wanted it to. It would fit, I think.
You think 3 would fit there?
Yeah, it would just fit.
What do you think? Is that better or worse?
You could do the other side just to make it uniform if you wanted to. Or just leave it that way. It doesn't matter. Because you kind of have windows on this side, so you could, I guess, have windows looking in. So it's...
Oh yeah, I think that wouldn't be bad. You're right. That wouldn't be bad. You're talking about doing this.
I mean, yeah, that you could do that. Oh, I know. That's your switch. You're not going to be able to do that. I meant on the other side of the outside here.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to come move the switch.
No. We're not moving
Just
this.
yeah, move the switch to the pillar. That's all you got to do. Move the switch to the pillar right there. This pillar's right there next to you.
I don't even have switches. Hang on.
Yeah, you do. Just take that switch and move it. Because you're
What's that
right.
even called?
That looked a lot better with the windows looking into the.
What's it called?
Logic. Look for logic.
Um,
Signal. Look for signal. I'm sorry. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, man. With the windows overlooking the landing bay, that doesn't look bad at all. Glad I thought of that. I mean, it kind of looks weird having them in here, but does it work? Nope. You borked it. See, that's why I didn't want to move it. Then I wouldn't get blamed for breaking it.
even though I called it the exact same thing, it said nope. All right, now what I was saying was out here. You could make 3 windows in to match the other side if you wanted to, because you do have your Windows access to the O2. If not, it don't matter. It's fine to leave it the way it is because it's still uniformed.
So what are you saying doesn't match?
I'm not saying anything doesn't match. I said you could put 3 windows here and then match the opposite side of the
You're
bay.
talking about over here?
No. This window, these 3 windows,
Yes.
you could put the same thing across the thing, and it would look into the O2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
Or
it.
you leave it because it doesn't have any windows on the other side. It's still uniformed if you don't mess with it, or you can match it. It's fine. I think it looks good the way it's at right now.
Because I was trying not to put too much opening into the engineering bay, because you know when the drones attack, they go after the core first. So if there's windows, they can easily shoot through.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to target. Okay. What we were trying to do before we got interrupted. Didn't mess with any more switches. Don't believe we need another. Wait, did we put a? We didn't put a ventilator over there yet, did we? No, we didn't. Let's hold on to the rails for a minute. We need the O2. Squeeze me. All right. So you'll be able to fill up your O2 tank from the hangar or from engineering.
Are your solar panels even catching anything?
They were. um, yeah, current output is 344 power units. I think the battery's off is why the battery's not charging. Yeah. Now the battery should start storing. Eventually. Or will it? No, it's because the base takes 893 power units to operate. So it's using all of the solar before it consumes fuel from the tank. So what we were trying to do, we have to get a ventilator in here. So
I wish while you were building a solar panel that it would always show you whether it was good or not at the angle.
yeah, well, the ventilators aren't running because there's no oxygen. Yeah, I don't know if I like having that down like that though. That doesn't kind of looks awkward. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do gonna do that. And we're gonna replace it with that. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that block out. Yes, now look good. It's limited on what you can put there for that. So I'm going to put that there like that. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know they had that. Yeah, let's put that up there. Oh, you're kidding. It's not in the middle? It's silly. I thought that was going to work, but it ain't going to work.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, that's right. That's oxygen. See, do we want to change that at all to make that match, or is that good enough? So instead of putting that round doohickey on it, we could yeah, let's see what it looks like. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. That there like that, maybe. I don't know if we even, yeah, I don't know. Just trying to give it some character with the way it sticks out. Pyramid looking thing, right? Not that. We wanted to... God, not that either. Just looks like a... I don't know, in HVAC, I don't know if they're manifolds. I don't know what the hell they're called, but... Gotta get the top of it painted. Yes. Maybe just come flying through here.
I think there's other ventilation things.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that should be all right. That should be all right. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
they
right.
added cylinders and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know what else would. I was using the cylinders. I'm not a fan of them.
I mean, you have them all in your pipes though.
I took them out.
I'm just saying the pipes. Like they're the same size as the pipes.
I know. I don't like how they just end.
Well, like a flat piece.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's all right. What I could you know what I probably could do would be to do so it doesn't hang so low. Let's put full block there. Put the do that, and then put the I don't know. I guess that looks all right. Maybe we could do that. That looks all right. Yeah, that looks all right. It doesn't matter. The ship's going to get blown up anyways. The hell are you doing? Just put that there. I just spray painted it. Oh, I've got to change the
That is
text.
just standard blue or no?
No, it's like a baby blue. Now you're changing all my pipe textures.
It's a pipe.
Now you got to change all the pipe textures all over the ship to match.
I wish that some of this pipe would just stay
Yeah.
the same way.
If you repeat the spray on the same one, it will
Yeah.
rotate it. But it's still a pain.
Interesting, but a little loud.
It is. It's like god awful. All the glowing stripes on it burn the retina out of my eyes.
It looks cool because it adds like a little bit of a glow to it,
Yeah.
but it's like it doesn't need to be. Where's the one that I was using? No. You need to add more textures.
Yeah. It doesn't even match.
It's because I think it's at like a certain rotation,
Yeah.
and I think if you turned it or like on its side, it would add up. But I think you're just gonna have to go with.
Yeah, that's why I just use the plain ones because it doesn't look all mismatched when you're done. We yeah, O2 bottle. Okay, so the ship should have O2 now. Okay, so this is airtight. This is airtight. This is airtight. All right. We're good.
You didn't put any warning labels around the gravity generator.
You know, when I had it down, or I'm sorry, when I had the other one down, it doesn't really throw out that much heat. It's some, but not enough where it's going to bake you like the.
It did for when I was just on it. 107 is what I got.
Yeah, but if you stand over there, it actually throws your suit warning in the red. This
I think
is
it's still 5 rads.
oh god. All right, I can't think of anything else that I should be putting in here because this whole open area over here is going to be a medical bay.
I mean, you'll need like constructors and stuff.
I need what?
Constructors and
Yeah.
food processors and all that stuff,
Yep.
fridges and all that, but that's all stuff you can add later.
Yep. This is just to try and get the. You know what? I guess I can put a.
I mean, you're gonna need defenses on it eventually too.
Yeah. I guess I can go ahead and put a small constructor on it.
And you probably should just fill up half of the room with explosive blocks.
Explosive blocks.
Yep.
A reason you suggest explosive blocks?
Pretty colors.
Pretty colors. Come on.
All right, I think I finished my build. I think I'm gonna call it there though.
All right, sir.
Work tomorrow.
All right. Well, you have a good one, man. I'll probably be on here a little bit longer working on mine.
Alrighty.
All right. You have a good night.
Yep.
All right. Where are the Don't need ventilators anymore. Don't need windows anymore. Don't need a small constructor anymore. Don't need O2 stations anymore. It's a container controller. Here we put the container controller there. So that's for storage. And what we're going to do container extension. You can put these in different shapes. Night Void, see you later, buddy. That there. That there. Like that. Oh, we can't do it. Wait, yeah, here's a half block. Put the half block there. So if we do that, it's not gonna be right. We can't access it. Let's we do it like that through the wall. So they are airtight. Get them light off. You can see. So we can actually go one taller. We can do that, and then that whole thing becomes accessible. It's 24,000 units of storage. We can access it from inside the hangar or from there. And probably what I'm going to do is do the same thing here. Why is it? Oh, it is the same. I'm shining a light on it. That's why I can't see it. So I guess once that's gone, yeah, I don't know if there's a way to reconnect them or what. If it gets destroyed, who knows? So it's two separate 24,000 unit storage compartments. We'll color code them green. Brown. Let's do yellow. Yeah, not that yellow. Good lord. Orange. Trying to find a decent color of green. Kind of loud. Colors. Already using red for danger. Like that freaking lime green is horrendous. We're just going to use the yellow and orange. So that way we save space by building our storage into the wall. Two large storage containers. Because if I were to go down lower, that block is actually in the floor and you wouldn't be able to reach it from here. Would be this block. Well, there's a block right under it though, right? We're going to leave it. What would happen? Okay, so I can remove that block. So then let's go ahead and put another one there. Oh, I can't because it's in between them. That's right. You can't do that. They can't touch. If they're separate units, they can't touch. I forgot about that. Because the way the expansion works is any expanding container touching the controller gets its storage, so you can't have them touch. That's why I did the block apart. That's right. What we could do earbud came out of my ear. Um, so if we put that right there, it's got 8,000 by default. Container controller 1. Group them. I'm going to call that raw material. And then what shape? I could do $27,000, and we'll do this one. We will do the baby poop brown because it's raw materials. Always change the shape later. There should have been a, I don't know if I want to do it that way. Where can I put? Because I'm gonna, if I'm bringing raw materials in the shipload, I gotta carry them in. Yeah, I guess it's all right though. I mean, shit. Yeah, either way, we're kind of screwed. Does the shape matter for size? It does. This is going to be the one where we store all the raw materials, so it's going to be a lot of it. 38,000. Actually, we can make it a little bit bigger by putting that in there. 42,000. That doesn't look bad. Big storage station. Baby poop brown. Get this side. And if I had to, if I needed to make that bigger, I could stack a whole nother layer on top and expand it even more. But all right, so we got the garden. Does Void's light switch still work? Yes, it does. So I got the greenhouse up there. This would be crafting. I'll probably put a large crafter back there. And someplace back here we'll put a couple medical stations. And that should do it, right? Now the resources for this sumbitch is going to be that much higher. Two hours, 12 minutes to craft. It's not that bad. I mean, it's going to need a lot of iron. And CPU, we've still got room to grow before we have to do anything. But there's no weapons on it. There's no medical facilities, so there's... We need to still add the solar array on this side. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's cut off. What a jackass. Oh, see, there, he's blowing his OCD, though. He didn't put it on both sides. Good Lord. All right, well, we've been streaming for what, 5 hours? Exactly 5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here. Yeah, local dedicated server still running in the background. I got it. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's 1 a.m. my time. We're an hour past Christmas. Hope you guys had a fantastic Christmas. We're looking forward to New Year's now, and then we'll have to start counting down January 1st to next Christmas. Maybe we'll all be here streaming again December of 2025. We'll see. Again, thanks for being here. And you guys have a fantastic evening. And once again, Merry Christmas, and I'll see everybody next time. See you later.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build